Hello. I guess does it show you that they're starting in a minute also because you're mod?
Hello, if you can hear me, I don't know if it gives mods ads. It does hurt. I'll just wait. You can hear me though? Hurt. Yeah, it says starting soon, but I've noticed it'll say it starts soon, but then not actually start. Cloudy running a campaign to himself since he's the only one in here. You don't have to sub, Cloudy. Woo! Yikes. Heard. Thank you. I tried to make it the least amount of ads possible because as far as I could tell, if I have it set to where I am monetized, I can't not do ads, at least as far as I could see. But I made it to where it was once an hour and it should only be a minute, I think. Oh, it says it's 2 minutes an hour. Um, I'm not going to do it tonight, but I may bump up the amount of ads slightly just because right now I'm right outside of the range where it won't do pre-rolls at all. Oh, it said it should be done. It's overheard. Yeah, it tells me that, like, it told me the ads were over right when you started, when you said ads. So I don't know what. Maybe it has to do with Twitch delay. I don't know. I was gonna say, I was thinking I may not this stream, but next time change it to do slightly more ads every hour, because right now I'm right in the range where it still does pre-rolls and I don't want pre-rolls at all. Vince, claim your second. I need to make it to where it's once per stream, I think. All right. I should only be able to claim first, second, and third once per stream now. I'll add more stuff later. If any of y'all have any recommendations of what you want to see, you can put it in Discord. I know, Vince. I wish you had a good enough PC and internet to stream also. Maybe one day. That can be your goal. You missed dogging on Naveen last time? Damn. Well, this time, I'm sure there will be more to dog on him about. What do you want? What, Mocha? Wild zones are great, aren't they? I get to spend my days catching Magikarp. It said XL in the summary, so I know for sure it's going to be a big one. It's extra large and extra splashy. I know, I dare say there isn't a single Magikarp out there bigger than mine. Why, if you do manage to catch a Magikarp that's bigger than XL, I'd love to see it. Unusually large Magikarp in Wild Zone 2, but that's just a rumor. What's up, Mocha? You want in my lap, girl? Oof. Yeah, I'm sure Naveen will have more things to crash on him for. He didn't come with us to battle Canary though, so that's good. He's not that much of a stalker, just mostly. Come here, Mocha. Where'd you go, girl? Oh, there you are. Come here. Hard having a mostly black cat in a dark room and trying to find it, or in this case, her. Lay down, girl. Oh yeah, and I also saw, I looked up on the internet, I should be able to get, I don't know what gen it is, but Chespin, Finnegan, and Froakie from doing side missions. Unfortunately, the side missions don't have Okay, yes they do, but they're over here. Oh, those are only ones I've actually talked to, though. Academy Etoile. It was like a quiz show thing, and he just knew all the answers to it. That's pretty much it. We did cheat technically, because I was the one competing. He just told us the answers. That is cheating. All right, Academy. I know I saw it last night when I was looking at the map, but where? There it is. Okay. This, I think, is how I can get Chespin by doing this mission up here. I'm gonna do those real quick. I don't know. I should be able to do all of them. Yeah, I should be able to do all of them to get all these starters. I'm feeling better for the most part. I'm still a little... My head is still a little foggy. My brain is still a little foggy, and I'm still a little stopped up every now and then, but it's better. I'm not using medicine tonight, though, because I need to make it to where my body realizes that I'm not going to be using the medicine anymore. I also need to listen out for the shiny sound, now that I know what it is. Alright, hello, kid. Want to trade Pokemon with me? I'll give you my Riolu if you give me an Abra. I'd love Riolu. Not the quest I thought it was, but I'm fine with the Riolu. Have I not completed main mission 5? I feel like there's no way I haven't completed main mission 5. Yeah, I'm on main mission 20. There's no way. Do I have an Abra I can trade? No, I made it a Kadabra. Fuck. Did I? Alright, yeah, I don't think I think I leveled it up to become a Kadabra. For whatever dumb reason. Gotta go find... I'm pretty sure if I go on the roof up here, I'll find it. Holy shit, that's an alpha fletchling. Now it's a dead fletchling. Why is there another alpha fletchling? And an alpha Mareep? Do. And an alpha Pidgey, holy shit. 2 alpha Pidgeys. So many alphas out today. Wait, I'm in the wrong... There's some roofs around here where there should be a Abra. Yeah, Mocha, what you doing? Don't leave. She left, by the way. Look over there. Do you see that mound of dirt? I think wild Pokemon made its nest there. Problem is, it's preventing anyone from using the Holovator. Could you chase that Pokemon away? I feel a little bad for it, but we don't really have a choice. And you know, everybody's got to be able to get on the roofs of these buildings, right? Investigate. I'm investigating. I'll chase it away. Oh shit. Diggersby. For alligator, go! Get him for alligator. Catch. Nice. So that nest belonged to a Diggersby, huh? That makes sense, actually. A Diggersby probably could dig its way here from a wild zone. Anyway, thanks for sorting that out. Now we can use the Holovator. Don't worry about Diggersby's hole. I filled it up while you were battling. And now you can reach the rooftop too. It's got to be a great view of the tower. Check it out sometime. I'm about to go up there now because I'm in search of an Abra, which for some reason they like to be on roofs. Oh, she's up here already. Yo. I think it's those roofs over there, actually. Yeah, there's one. No! Well. There goes my chance at getting Riolu anytime soon. Rubbish. What's up, G-Bark Carboni? Thanks for the raid. How are you tonight? Were you playing Fire Emblem Three Houses? How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Hello. You were playing Three Houses, right? Supposed to. Okay, there's the big magic art. You think you're gonna finish it tomorrow? Nice. How was it? How do you enjoy it? Was it fun? I'm doing good. I've been sick the past couple of days, but I'm for the most part feeling better. Cloud events. Do you guys remember when I got absolutely destroyed by a Staryu here in my first stream of this game? Yeah, Pokemon. I've been enjoying this game. I dare you to show me a Magikarp that's bigger than mine. Gotta be this one, right? Since it's an alpha. I'm playing Three Houses tomorrow night and Friday night. No, I was able to catch it. I just died once to it, I think, because it absolutely destroyed, because it was fucking me up. What's this? That Magikarp of yours? How in the world did it get so huge? It's an alpha. What do you mean it's an alpha? That's cheating. Besides, I'm not accepting defeat just yet. Yep. Oh, cute Bulbasaur dancing. I like it. Everyone knows the true sign of superior Magikarp is how high it can jump. Let's have it jump off. On your mark, get set, go. Do your thing, my XL Magikarp. Such mighty jumping power. I admit defeat, there's no way of beating it. An alpha Magikarp isn't just big, it can jump higher than anything I've ever seen. All good, enjoy whatever you decide to eat. If you feel like telling what you decide to eat too, I'm sure people would be interested. Yeah, thank you again for the raid, I appreciate it. I'm glad you had fun with Three Houses. At least this experience gave me a new goal. I'm going to catch my own alpha Magikarp. I'll have a whole army of massive Magikarp onward to Wild Zone 2. Who has the biggest Magikarp? Bigger Magikarp? Do you guys think that's a innuendo? But yeah, I caught the Staryu and evolved it to Starmie. It just absolutely destroyed me. And you can tell it's the same one because it has the alpha symbol next to its level in the summary. The little angry red guy means alpha. Maybe that is the one I need to do to get the starter. Thank you for the lot collecting my Pokeball. Hello. Oh there, have you ever wanted your Pokemon to heal themselves even while they attack opponents in Pokemon battle? Well, I've got good news for you. There are moves that let you do just that. Some moves actually absorb HP from opponents. Care to experience the effects yourself? Your Pokemon will have their HP drained while my Pokemon are healed. Imagine the horror. I mean, I've done moves like that, lady. I know what you're talking about. Oh yeah, this is the one. I think I have to fight this person 3 times to get the chest spin. I think that's the name of that Pokemon. Not this chest spin again. It's always blocking my taxi. Che! Or are you trying to fight my taxi? Go battle other Pokemon like everyone else does. You're a trainer, right? Do you think you could battle this feisty chest spin? Pokemon versus taxi battle seems like it would end badly for both sides. Probably not a good idea, yeah. I'll battle the wild chest spin. Spin, spin. Pikachu. Sorry, chest spin. Absolutely destroyed. It looks like Chespin isn't admitting defeat. Battle him a second time. I mean, if he just wants to keep getting destroyed by Charizard, that's on him. Sorry, Chespin. This is for the greater good. You will go into one of my Pokeboxes and probably never leave. Slow down, Chespin. You're going too hard. Honestly, the way to get stronger is by working with a trainer, not fighting one, right? I'd say that's right. See, even this nice trainer says so. Wouldn't you rather go with her, Chespin? Chia! 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 What's up, Tabby Cats? How's it going? How are you tonight? Good for you. Now you can have this trainer help you get really strong. Yeah. I don't even know what Chespin evolves into. That's good to hear. Okay. So Riolu evolves into Lucario, similarly how Eevee evolves into Espeon, it seems. I don't have the Riolu yet, but once I catch the Abra, I will. Playing some Pokemon Champions, nice. Did it came out? I knew it was coming out soon. I didn't realize it was coming out now. And remember to stay hydrated while you're doing all that walking. Here, have a bottle of water. Thanks for the water, my guy. Yeah, it's out hurt. Nice. I'll have to look into it. I heard that people were complaining about like the limit to how many Pokemon you could have without getting like this subscription or whatever it is, but Jeanne, Sector 8. Is it fun now? The things I was hearing about it were before it even came out, so who even knows if it actually matters. It's fun. That's good to hear. Feast your eyes on this. It's our masterpiece, our greatest, hardest ever scaffolding course. And the current record holder for clearing this course the quickest is that wild Froakie over there. Broke. Look at that smug face. It's got "I'm faster than you" slouches written all over it. We've got to show that Froakie what humans are capable of, kid. Help me bring it down a peg. Mega Hawlucha's ability is cracked, really? If you can clear this course in 30 seconds or less, then that Froakie will have to admit you're good. The thing I've been hearing people talk about being so insane is, what is it? The final evolution of Tepig's ability. It's no guard. Ready to give the course a go? You've got to try clearing it in 30 seconds or less. Let's do it. Yeah, stand by at the starting line then. What does no guard do? Ready, steady, go. Oh god, too much of a shortcut. Damn, they really made that easy. Makes it so your opponents, so your attacks can't miss, but your opponents can't either. Oh, nice. So it just makes it a battle of like who has the better attacks and like better attack versus defense, I guess. Special attack versus special defense, speed. Just makes it more reliable on everything except for accuracy, I guess. You did it. Accuracy and evasion. Froke. Speed versus speed. You did it, kid. You showed that Froakie just how capable humans are. Or did you? We're not done here yet. I'm afraid the gauntlet is still long before you. Froakie's probably over at the next stage of our hardest ever scaffolding course already. I'll be waiting for you there. Froakie is the one that evolves into Greninja, right? Now draw your blade and catch this fade. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, it is her. Cool. Ready to give stage 2 of Serve's best ever scaffolding course a go? The goal is 40 seconds. Let's do it. That's the spirit. Time to show off your skills once more. Whoa, I feel like I'm cheating not starting from the ground. Well, doesn't matter. Your one weakness, Sun teams. Oh my gosh. Doesn't become Delphox, so you passed on Froakie. That's fair. Yeah, I never played Sun and Moon. I mean, I guess I played like a little bit of the second version of it, but not very much of it. This is X and Y. Oh. Is it? See, that tells you how much I know. I guess I just assumed it was from that one because you said some Sun teams. Yeah, I didn't play X and Y either. I owned it, but I don't think I ever put it into my 3DS. Froak. Rip legs for real. She even has the Rotom phone to make her landing softer, and she just doesn't even use it half of the time. Amazing, you're the star of the scaffolding courses. Or are you? Or your gauntlet still isn't over yet. One more challenge lies ahead. Froakie's probably over at the final stage of our hardest ever scaffolding course already. So I'll be waiting for you there, star. Why does he gotta keep trying to fake me out? Oh shit, it's all the way over there this time. Guardian Glaciosa. Pumpkaboo. Oh, this is a new zone for me. I didn't even realize I had unlocked this zone. I'll come get these later. I want to do this quest. Are there any other zones that got added? Oh, 14. So just 14 and 15. TMs? You got a TM for me? Oh, he gave me dig. Is Vespiquen a baddie? I think you said it when... I think you asked it when Cloudy was streaming Pocopia. And the answer is maybe. In Pocopia, probably, yeah. I'd say Pocopia Vespiquen gives off baddie vibes. It's a museum. I don't really like bugs, but I don't really care that much. I don't like spiders. I don't really like bees either, but honeybees aren't bad because they don't, the ones that don't sting you, I don't really care. I don't hate as much. It's the ones that can actually sting you that I don't like. I mean, I only hate the ones that will kill me if they sting or bite me. Pretty much. Or I guess just all spiders for the most part. Ready to give stage 3 of Serve's best ever scaffolding course a go. The goal is 50 seconds. Let's do it. That's the spirit. Time to show off your skills once more. Like, I don't hate bees that don't sting you. I do not like any spiders except for, like, I think Granddaddy Longlegs are fine. They're kind of creepy, but they don't do anything. I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going here. Oh, I forgot I can do that. Okay, we're gonna start over. I guess it's more of a Granddaddy Longleg alone, fine. But if it's like a bunch of Granddaddy Longlegs together, hell nah. I've seen those videos, they do not look good. I do not want that anywhere near me. That Scolipede is popular for bug types. Rotom phone, away! You did it! Huzzah! Froakie does not look satisfied. Broke! Uh-oh, Cheeto. I guess because I changed it after Cloudy claimed it. No, Cloudy claimed it, but I forgot to make it to where you can only do it once a day before stream. But nobody claimed second or third. Nice, Tabby Cats. Look at you, kid. You dashed right across the scaffolding like some kind of ninja master. Catch you passing on Pharaoh Mosa. Yeah, Cloudy. I changed it after you claimed it to where it was only once a day, so. Because I forgot to do that. Look at you, kid. You dashed right across that scaffolding like some kind of ninja master. But Cloudy, we know you were first. Cheeto is just second first. It's like second breakfast. Through the magic of scaffolding courses, you and Froakie have built a special sort of bond. You should have it join your team. Froak. Honorary first. Alright, now we go get Finnegan. And then I think that's all the starters I can get until I beat the game. Magenta District, talk to Branch. I hope you'll make it to the top of every last one of our scaffolding courses with your new pal. Magenta District. Honorary first. I mean, hey, it was an option and you took advantage of it, so definitely honorary first. You took advantage of my failures, so you deserve it. In the grass beside a building, that's very helpful. I guess we'll check here. I mean, I assume we'll see Finnegan standing next to the person, since that's how they've all done before. I'm like, let's see if I can remember. I would have played tonight, but I haven't been feeling well, and I don't want to deal with having to stealth in MGS right now. Let me try to remember where I was. I got tortured by Ocelot. I think I ended stream after I left the torture room and got my stuff back. I think that's where I ended stream. But yeah, we'll play Metal Gear Solid next Monday. Ah, god damn it. Cheeto. Yeah, I'm almost there. Almost there. Unfortunately, I did not survive against the electroshock thing, which I don't think I would ever possibly be able to do, so... You think Enfield's a pretty good game so far? That's good to hear. I need to try it at some point, I just haven't. This poor wild Finnegan doesn't seem well at all. It won't even sniff at any of the food I offer it. And when I took it to the Pokemon Center, they weren't sure what might be wrong with it. You know, I recall there was once an herbalist who had set up shop around here in Lumiose. He no longer runs that old store, but perhaps he'd have something that could help. No, it's not. The only ones I haven't beaten are... I haven't beaten 5. I've beaten the, like, prequel 5, but I haven't beaten the full game 5. And I haven't beaten Revengeance. He no longer runs that... Okay, I already read that. I'll stay by this little one side for now. Please go see if you can find the old herbalist, won't you? Tell me what it's gonna be. I believe he's a regular at Cafe Class. You're planning on playing all the Metal Gear Solid games in prep of MGS4 and Peace Walker finally getting off PS3 hell, then got sidetracked. That is why I am streaming them, so that hopefully by the time the Master Collection Volume 2 comes out, I'll be at MGS4. But we'll see. I've beaten 4 in Peace Walker, though. Well, technically I haven't beaten all of Peace Walker, I just watched the videos for the last little part because I didn't want to grind missions at the time. Yes, hello, what do you need? Are you the herbalist? Yeah, I see you, Finnegan, that's feeling poorly, That's fair. That's understandable. I mean, your job is probably really busy and definitely time consuming, so I don't blame you. Finnegan are known to eat twigs for an energizing and soothing snack. I imagine a revitalizing twig in particular could perk your Finnegan right up. Sleep schedule needed to be aligned for dame time work. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks, especially since you have to flip back and forth from working either all day or all night, right? That definitely, I would not have enjoyed that. But the area where I used to gather them is now a part of Wild Zone 5. You can tell a revitalizing twig by its sweet scent, though it won't be easy to find one while fending off attacks from wild Pokemon. You're good. Because you were asleep when it happened. You are all good. Do not worry about it. Making sure you get enough sleep to work your both tiring and important job is definitely an important thing. This is Wild Zone 5, right? Help Finnegan now and they might help you when they become a Delphox. Do I need to send it the 3 funky numbers on the back of my credit card? Alright, let's go get these items. Hut. I don't know if you've noticed, but I have a Gardevoir in my party now. I'll pull her out in a second. I mean, I guess Psychic can absolutely destroy these guys, and they're such low levels it doesn't really matter. I don't know what you're talking about, but I do, I can imagine. I haven't seen the animation you're talking about, but I can imagine. It's on YouTube, heard. This twig is pretty broken and damaged. It doesn't seem like it would revitalize anyone. Damn. My dog must be having a good dream. He's shaking the fuck out of his tail. Smacking it against my bed. Revitalizing twig. Time to go save Finnegan. Revitalizing twig. I had no idea such a thing existed. That herbalist is a true gem, and so are you for finding one. Let's give it to Finnegan at once. You fed the revitalizing twig to the wild Finnegan. Fin. Unfortunately for all of these guys, none of them are joining my party. Why, it seems like this Finnegan has taken a shine to you. Why not let it tag along? Finnick! Do take good care of that Finnegan, won't you? I mean, what level is it? Maybe it's high enough level to evolve already. Probably not. If it's like the other ones, it's probably a couple levels short. Let's see. Yeah, they're all level 14, so they're just short of being able to evolve, I think. Yeah. All right. Let's come up here. Looks like we can catch a Larvitar. I don't think I actually have a Haunter. I think the reason I have Haunter in my Pokedex was because I traded with that person last night. So I should catch a Haunter. Ice Fang. Breaking Swipe. Punch. Night Slash, go. Pumpkaboo. You're gonna haunt my Discord with the Gardevoir video now, heard. Oh shit, Banette. If I catch it though, I can finally use the Ultra or the Mega Stone for it. I'm not gonna watch it right this second, but if it's in there, I'm gonna look at the thumbnail. I haven't seen it. I'll watch it later. But what do we think? Do we think Gloria is lucky in that situation or not? Yeah or nah? Holy shit. There are way too many Pokemon attacking right now. Do 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 do. Alright, let's hope we can go back here and get these alpha Pokemon before the night resets. Get him, Charizard. Have I tried the Souls games as the sorcerer? I've tried Elden Ring with magic. All the other games I've used strength builds. I like magic in Souls games. I mean, I guess I played Demon Souls as a faith strength build, technically. Yeah, I've heard magic in Souls games is like playing on easy mode. And at least like it can be. You still have to like avoid attacks, but it is very, very strong. From when I was playing it in Elden Ring, as far as I could tell, as long as I avoided attacks, bosses were still really easy. Yeah. Well, I think pyromancy is the one that gets left in the dirt, kind of. They really like normal sorcery magic and like faith for like electricity builds. They make you work for in DS3. Yeah, I've only done strength builds in DS3. Is Dig gonna work? Probably not, right? Okay, it does work. God dang it. Didn't want to catch, that's fine. I mean, I have a Beedrill. I don't think it's an alpha Beedrill, though. Do I not have a Beedrill? I don't have a Beedrill. Damn. I thought I did for some reason. I don't know why. Fire everywhere you go in Fire Body. That's fair. That's fair. It says there are going to be ads soon, but I'm just going to be here grinding, trying to catch these Pokemon, so won't be missing much. Scolipede. It didn't catch. Fuck. So what, do I use like a net ball? Do I have a net ball? Damn. It sounds adorable. What happened? Was it a good game? I want to say I've heard about the game you're talking, but I can't put my mind on the name of it. Or I've like seen a YouTube short talking about it or something. I feel like I have. I can buy... Alright, do you guys... Charizard Mega X or Charizard Mega Y? You like the game? Heard. I'll get both eventually, but which one first? Let's see. That's fair. Let's see. I think yeah, X is yeah. One second, I need to add something. All right, I'm trying to do something here, but it's not really that's probably good enough. All right, I think I'm gonna go with Y because it works better with how I have Charizard built currently. And I won't have to swap around his moves to take advantage of his mega abilities. Wait, it says I have a Beedrill I equipped to, okay, I do have a Beedrill. And it is alpha. Not a fake Pokemon fan. I know. Pearl, are you a tourist, as the kids like to call it? Or I mean, specifically the Twitter users like to call it. As the trees say in the jungle. Whatever. I'll come to this wild zone for a bit. Since the ones I want to catch aren't there right now. Tabby Cats, what do you play it on? Just Switch too? Oh shoot, this is a wild zone now. Okay, that's the wrong ball. Damn. Doesn't own a Switch 1 or a Switch 2? Damn. I guess that's fair. I think the Switch 2 is great, but to each of their own. If you don't like how Nintendo has been handling their company, which why would you? You don't have to support it. Yeah, I think it's $500 great. I don't know if it's the new price great, but I think it's $500 great. I think it's worth the launch price for Nintendo games. I mean, hey, I really like Nintendo games, so I'm fine with. I think the price is worth it. You talked smack on Mario Kart World. I think Mario Kart World is alright. I think I like Mario Kart 8 better, but Mario Kart World is good, and DK Bonanza is very good. I still need to go back and beat it, but I enjoyed it, what I played of it a lot. You were not a Bonanza fan? I liked it. Felt more like Mario Odyssey. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, I think that's what they were going for. That's totally valid. I think Mario Odyssey's all right. I'm not like the biggest fan of Mario games, but I like the 3D ones for the most part. I like Nintendo for its other big IP. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Every time I've tried to play Super Mario Odyssey, I get like halfway through it and then don't have the drive to continue playing it. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are very good, but I prefer OG Zelda better. But I do still love Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I think they're very good games. I can't believe that I actually broke the rocks. That's fair. This is what I wanted to do. My brain was broken for a second, sorry. I don't know if I'd say it felt empty. I would say it didn't hold my attention enough for me to want to force myself to play through it all. And I'm not a big enough fan of Mario overall to force myself to play a game that I'm not super duper interested in. I did think it was good though, for the most part. I do think I would rather play like Galaxy or Sunshine though. To only do the main parts once and never play it again. That's fair. I mean, I get it's different for other people, but I never thought of Mario as a really very replayable game series. Except for like maybe Paper Mario and Super Mario RPG. So Larvitar gonna be here at night? Or is he on the roof up there? Oh, we get to see it. Mega Charizard Y. Look at him. Your opinions on Nintendo are not universal. God dang it. Yeah. I think Tears of the Kingdom specifically is a very good game. that I don't like it over like Twilight Princess. And I think Breath of the Wild is good. I think Tears of the Kingdom is a lot better than Breath of the Wild. Because they actually tried to somewhat do a dungeon format. What's up, bro? Why isn't this working? But a bad sequel? I think it's a fine sequel to Breath of the Wild. How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? Yeah, well, you can beat the game without interacting with anybody, so... I think for a lot of players' playthroughs, there's a chance that it is their first time meeting that character. Maybe not the big characters for most people, but... I don't really care about that issue that people complain about. I also didn't feel like when I was playing it, I never once thought, oh, these people don't remember what I did in the first game. I never once thought of that while I was playing through the game. I think I already caught that guy. I don't know why I did that. I guess my only way to get up on that roof is through that elevator that's not on right now. Which sucks. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, but again, I think most people skip the memories. Unfortunately. Like, I mean, I didn't find any of them in game. I just watched a YouTube video about it, but I think a lot of people don't, maybe not a lot of people. I'm sure there are people who don't even know that they're a thing or realize that they're important. It would be nice if they would make them canon, but yeah, so they're in Nintendo's view, they gotta make the new games for the average player. Bonjour and welcome to the Pokemon Center. How can we be of service? Okay, we'll need your Pokemon for a few seconds. For Alligator and the rest of your team, you should be all better now. Is there anything else I can help you with? There aren't many Zelda games with hard sequels, though. Yeah, exactly. Like what though? Majora's Mask is a sequel and it's a completely different world, which doesn't really, in my understanding, relate at all to Ocarina of Time. What's it called? Phantom Hourglass as a sequel to Wind Waker. I mean, it's been a long time since I've played, but I don't remember it saying anything specifically about Wind Waker. What are you guys doing here? Yeah, but all the other possible endings are also canon, technically. It just shows that what happens after one of the possible endings. I mean, whether we're talking it or not, it is a thing that Nintendo says is real, so like... Yeah, it comes after one of the endings. It comes after the child timeline ending where he's back in the child timeline. Which I guess technically is the one that we see at the end of Ocarina of Time, yeah. But I think without Majora's Mask, it would make the ending ending would still be canon. Yeah. But it's not, I don't think any of it is making skippable content canon. Yeah, I mean, I haven't beaten A Link to the Past, but I beat A Link Between Worlds like literally 2 or 3 months ago. For the second time. What references of side quests are there? Tears of the Kingdom makes the ending where Link and Zelda defeat Calamity Ganon canon. Canon. You're good. God damn it. Minor spelling mistake. Exodia. Obliterate them. I think most of the people who, at least I think, should know you do know you. Like, what's her name? Like the main group of researchers. And I don't remember. I thought the people from the village remembered you except for the kids, but I may be wrong. I don't ever remember in my 100+ hours of playing the game interacting with NPCs and thinking, oh, it sucks that they don't remember Link right now. I think for the most part, the main characters do remember Link. Well, I don't see how they make a proper narrative sequel for Breath of the Wild without making up new stuff to do. At that point, they should have just made a new game, if that's the issue. Where the fuck is this Heliup tile? Yeah. So is this last Pokemon just not gonna appear? I'm starting to think this guy's just not here. Yeah. Thank you for the subscription, Cloudy. I appreciate ya. Dang, for 3 months too. Thank you, Cloudy. Now you'll never get ads for 3 months. Bro hates ads so much he said be gone for 3 months. Understandable. I also hate ads. Ads do be trash. There's the fucking banner. Here we go. Thanks, Cloudy, for 1 of 10 subscribers. That's funny. I did not expect it to do that. I think we're just gonna advance the storyline now, because I can't find these last few Pokemon. Oh my gosh, thank you, Pearl, for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hello, fast ass hinges. I don't really know what Pokemon I would have up for trade, and I am still not far. I mean, I imagine you're probably further in the game than I am for battles. If Tabby Cats is in here still, I bet they would want to battle you, but I don't know if they're here still. Oh my gosh, you guys got a hype train going with 2 subs. That's insane. Yeah, I don't see Tabby Cats in here, so I don't. What level is your team? I know it equalizes it to level 50, but moves still matter, kind of. And I imagine any Pokemon I have, you probably already have, if depending on where you're at in the game. But it's probably further than me. Like some 30 to 60. Oh, how far in the game are you? Oh my gosh, Pearl, thank you so much. You gifted Cheeto and Tabby Cats a sub. I appreciate it. Not level 2 hype train. Let's go. Just this once. Yeah, no. I can't believe. Thank you. It's crazy to me that the default setting for you have Mudkip, Garchomp for Alligator, and some evolutions. Heard. I was gonna say I can't. Oh, it's Alita. I can't believe that 4 subs, but I guess 1 is technically a 3-month sub, is enough for it to get a level 2 hype train for the default settings. That's kind of insane to me. I mean, I kind of stopped Sora since you've been battling. Heard. Well, I mean, if your Pokemon are if your team is normally around level 50-ish, I'd be down to battle. I don't know what trades you would want to do for trades. Is there a specific Pokemon you're looking for and a specific one you're wanting to give up? This background music reminds you of sitcom TV. Pokemon Legends ZA is just a sitcom now. Yeah, the overworld. I figured you didn't mean the Pokemon Center. We just need a laugh track now too. Yeah, no, not the Pokemon Center music. Ha 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 ha. Oh, Naveen, you're such a stalker. Ha 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 ha. Time for sleep. You got your work tomorrow, I assume. Well, enjoy your sleep. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the subs. You definitely did not have to do that. First ever hype train beat level 1 because of Pearl and Cloudy. When will you learn unsolicited feet pics are a crime? Ha 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 ha. But yeah, sleep well. Good luck at work. I'm doing my Duolingo real quick before I forget and I lose my streak. It's not for work, you just have stuff going on tomorrow or just gotta sleep in general. Oh, I see. Yeah, get your sleep. Yeah, that's understandable. Just don't you need sleep, so get sleep. Have a good night. Alright, Duolingo is done. I got a rare chest, guys. It gave me 8 gems. Alright. Sleep now or be awake for 7 hours, choo-choo. I would say sleep now. Probably. I recommend sleep. I know not sleeping sucks, so. It showed the emote for me. Oh, wow. Yeah, it showed the emote for me. This guy? Nice. Confetti hype. That one's much cuter than the oh wow. But the oh wow is nice. That one's having a party though. The confetti hype is having a party. You can't see it? That's weird. It's showing it for me. I don't know why you can't see it. Are you on mobile? All right. I don't think fast ass hinges is in here anymore. I was gonna battle them and probably get my ass kicked. That's so I don't know why it's not showing it for you then. That's so weird. It's showing it for me. I don't know. I have no idea why. That's strange. But yeah, no, you should definitely not stay up 7 hours longer and get your sleep, because for some reason, unfortunately, humans need to sleep, and when you don't sleep, it sucks. I know I don't like not getting enough sleep, so I don't want you to have to deal with not getting enough sleep. Sheesh, everything about the Rest Syndicate has a threatening aura right down to their building. We clean the city of dirt and dust. Watch us grunts wash away the rust. Hey, looks like we've got visitors. They trying to be pretend Team Rocket. What do you want? Got business with the Rest Syndicate? Number one, half heart nay. Yes, we're here to talk. Oh, here to talk, huh? Well, I'm on guard duty here. I'm too busy keeping an eye on things to listen to your problems. Maybe if I crush you in a Pokemon battle, you'll run off and stop bothering us. That means you and me are gonna have a one-on-one match too, little girl. Whoa. It's kind of weird. Oh my gosh, number one Gardevoir. Should I send out my number one Gardevoir? Get him, Gardevoir. You were chosen by Pearl. You didn't even have to do anything. Your presence made him explode, which I think happens to a lot of people. Especially on the internet. He did the, are you sure you want to do this, little girl? what if we're He did literally do that. And it was as creepy as it sounds, kind of. Well, I lost. Hey, you cheated, didn't you? That's why you're never gonna make it past being a guard, see? Hey, shut up. I didn't see you pulling a win on your end either. My battle was much closer. I lost by a hair. It was practically a win. You're standing out in front of our organization, a place where we need to maintain appearances. I fail to see how you two causing a scene is aiding us in this effort. Now, who are our guests? Mr. Philippe. Why are you guys squatting like that? Gardevoir making people explode the 34th way. Exactly. See, you get it. Standing guard isn't just busy work. It's a vital role in our organization. Please do it properly. Now then, my name is Philippe. What brings you to our humble office today? I mean, Gardevoir came out and Garbodor literally instantly exploded, so we don't really need to say anymore. We're here to discuss Urbane. Oh, then you must be Harmony. Thank you for coming by. I skipped it, sorry. I don't think anybody cares though. But what a shame to find out that this is the kind of people you are. Was there truly a need to humiliate our guards so thoroughly and heartlessly? What? I don't know if I can discuss business with people as rude as yourselves, but it would also be rude of me to send you away when you came all the way here. So how about this? I give you a thrashing in battle and we call it even. If you don't mind an embarrassing defeat, speak to me when you're ready. Gardevoir bullied them in the streets when they wanted it to happen in the sheets. The humiliation step on me treatment, honestly. That's probably why the Garbodor exploded. So how about you show me what you can do in a Pokemon battle, You're on. I do like that enthusiasm, but I'm part of the Rust Syndicate's top brass. My approval is hard to win. I wouldn't want to leave you with false optimism about how business with us goes. You're challenged by Philippe of the Rust Syndicate. Steelix. Gardevoir. Sorry, Gardevoir. Now Liquidate for Alligator. Now Ice Fang. Now Crunch. Now Breaking Swipe. Scizor. Get out here, Charizard. Flamethrower his ass. Fake Yakuza. Literally. Skarmory. Our two stones connect us. Our bond manifests in Mega Evolution. He hit the... touch the pendant. Oh, Mega Skarmory is gold. Doesn't even merit a Mega Evolution. You see a Gardevoir do this too? I see your Pokemon are a little stronger than I expected. You got a wedding dress and everything. I mean, people would definitely put a ring on Gardevoir. I think if Pokemon were real, more people would be married to Gardevoirs than actual people. Very impressive indeed for someone so young. I'm taking the liberty of healing your Pokemon as a sign of my goodwill. And as a man of my word, I think it's time for us to talk business. Please follow me. Come on, Harmony. We should head in after him. Unless their Pokedex entry is canon. Well, let's see what the Pokedex entry here is. Okay, I imagine this is not the Pokedex entry you're speaking of. Yeah. I mean, I think this is not... Yeah, I don't think this is the one you were talking about. Luring people to their death in the forest. I gotta look this up. Gardevoir Poké Dex entry. To protect its trainer, it will expend all its psychic power to create a small black hole. What the hell? Gardevoir can create a black hole? I think you're thinking of a different psychic type because almost all of these have to do with protecting its trainer with its life. Phantump is what Pearl's thinking of? Let's see if it's in here. I think I've caught a phantom. There's Phantom. These Pokemon are some possessed. Okay, who died while lost in the forest. That's not a. Yeah. See, exactly. And with that kind of loyalty, I do think there would be more people married to Gardevoirs than actual human beings. I would not be surprised. I mean, who doesn't want themselves a bad bitch that can create a black hole to protect you? Am I right? The atmosphere in the office is tense. Oh no, it's forcing the RP walk. Into the elevator, please. Delphox secretary photo, so Gardevoir has stiff competition. I don't even know what Delphox looks like. Oh, I see. Meanwhile, Zan, yes, Ralts. Okay. Okay, Vince, maybe don't go too far with that. Ralts is a baby. Into the elevator, please. Let's just say Zan likes Ralts because it becomes Gardevoir. Wait here, please. They're really going hard with the fake Yakuza theme here, huh? These two are here to speak with you, boss. I need to take another sip. And who exactly am I speaking with? They're the kids here to discuss business involving Hotel Z. Yeah, you probably should, Pearl. Get you some sleep. So you two came in place of Urbane, eh? He's too good to come himself? But tell me, Philippe, why don't our guests have a scratch on them? You're supposed to crush their spirits, make them more persuadable. Sorry, boss, they're stronger than they look. You don't say. Well, isn't that interesting? So you two, I take it you're here to talk some sort of deal? Better make it worth my time. I'm sorry, can I ask, who are you? This is the boss of the Rest Syndicate. Mr. Corbeau. Never really wanted the title of boss, I'll have you know, but Philippe here there shoved it on me. He shoved it on you? Your talents far exceed my own, sir. It's only natural I would surrender the boss's seat to you. Bah, enough of that. We've got guests. This isn't the time to be discussing our internal affairs. And where are my manners? I've kept our guests standing this whole time. Have a seat on those sofas, why don't you? They're real comfy. Our guests all love them, in fact. They never seem to want to leave them. At least not before agreeing to everything we ask. Now then, let's talk business. Like I said, though, you better make it worthwhile. Otherwise, who knows what may happen to you. We promise we're taking this super seriously. We had to come in Urbane's place because we couldn't get a hold of him. To be honest, though, we're not sure why he came to you for a loan in the first place. I guess I'd interpret your friend Urbane's lack of communication as an attempt to save you from worrying. He's such a caring boy, after all. Filled him in, Philippe. This whole deal began when I encountered Urbane out helping people in the city. He was lending a hand to a member of our organization, so I asked him if there was any way we could help in return. As thanks, of course. He mentioned that the hotel was he was helping out at was struggling to get customers, and I thought it was the perfect opportunity to offer our assistance. One of our services is providing loans to those in need, you see. Urbane was rather enthusiastic about the idea. He mentioned needing funds to create some promotional videos for the hotel. It was my pleasure to loan him 100,000 Poké Dollars for this purpose. Your friend helped us, so we helped your friend. A beautiful little circle, isn't it? Excuse me, you said on the phone that the interest is already up to 1 million now. You call that helping? Naturally, I made sure to indicate the terms and conditions when finalizing the loan. Your friend claimed that if he made a video and posted it ASAP, guests would flock to your hotel, so he could pay us back in full the very next day. What? But his videos aren't that great anyway. We'd be lucky if one of them broke even 10 views. They're certainly not bringing in a lot of guests. Well, I take financial matters very seriously. I even personally warned him, you know. I straight up asked him, are you sure? You're not a pro. Can you really make a video that good? I told him he shouldn't be overpromising. But he did, so now what I want to know is, what are you two going to do about the situation? That interest rate is just crazy. What's this? Trying to go back on our terms? Sorry, kid, but a deal is a deal. Listen, I'll tell you what. We can leave the matter of the 100,000 Poké Dollars that were being borrowed between him and us. That way, you two only have to deal with all the extra interest he accrued. How do you expect us to deal with it? I'm not a monster. I know having this big old debt from Urbane hanging over your head can't be fun. And I doubt you can cough up the money anyway. So I've got a proposal for you. Nothing too hard. I just want you to take care of some little jobs here and there for us. You do well, and I'll start reducing the interest that is owed to us. Why should we believe that you'll actually follow through on that? Is this kid trying to test my patience? No, I shouldn't be losing my temper at innocent civilians. Look, I'm cutting you a deal here, out of the goodness of my heart I might add. Now, if you choose to reject my kind offer, then we'll just show up at the hotel and have a big old Pokemon showdown, every single one of us. So what do you say? I assume you'll accept the deal? No way. What's that? Yes, we accept. Now that's what I like to hear. Pleasure doing business with you. How much will we have to do before the interest is taken care of and we're done working for you? Well, if you work really, really hard, maybe just one job. Or I could keep giving you more work. It's up to me, really. So you're saying you might just keep us working for you forever? Oh, don't worry. It probably won't come to that. But look on the bright side. These jobs will all be for the benefit of the city. Just do your best, and I'm sure everything will go fine. To be clear, this deal is between you two and the rest syndicate. Urbane has no part. I'll be in touch. The exit is over there. Kindly see yourselves out. Alright, an ad's about to start, so I'm gonna go blow my nose real quick. I'm back, hello. Phew. I'm so glad we're out of here. Out of there, more than half of me thought they might not let us go. Guess now we know firsthand how they rope people into giving them free labor forever. Urbane is such an idiot, but I guess I can't be that mad when I know he was doing it to all the help ass. He likes helping for that ass. One second. All right, sorry, we have something due for my semester project at the end out on Sunday, I think. Somebody messaged me in our Discord group about it, so I had to respond. But I guess I can't be that mad when you know he was doing it all to help Az. I already read that. Hey, would you clear out already? I've got cleaning to do. As if we'd want to stay here another second. Come on, Harmony, let's head back to Hotel Z. Alright. Let's do these side quests. Selection of Megastones at Quasartico Inc. has expanded. If it's a Pokemon battle you're after, I'd be happy to oblige. Yeah, I bet you're one of those uncouth trainers who uses close range attacks, aren't you? I love battling trainers like you. My long range moves always finish your sort off with style. I simply leave my Pokemon where I want it to go, then pummel opponents from a safe distance. Though it is a shame that the cooldown time for long range attacks takes quite... Oop. Silly me, I'll stop there before I give too much away. You'll have to figure out the rest in battle. When you're ready to learn important lessons and tactics. Distan the Rich Boy. Get it? His name is Distan and he likes to fight at a distance. Hahaha. They're so clever with their naming schemes. His team is level 16. Oh my gosh, this is... this feels bad. I'm sorry, dude. We'll at least let it be Gardevoir that takes your guys out. That way you can be destroyed by something you think is beautiful. You're surprisingly good. Perhaps you figured out that long range attacks take longer to execute. Litten, your beloved. You're already near your opponent, though. Close range attacks are certainly the smart choice. Not that I plan to deviate from my preferred longer range attack plan. I mean, battles are terrifying. Who would want to wade into the middle of all that? Why would he go up against a person with level 50s on their team with level 14 Pokemon? That doesn't seem very smart to me at all. Nugget. All right. You also like Incineroar? I mean, it's the final evolution of Litten, right? You there? Yeah, you said yesterday, I think you were playing Smash and that you were main Incineroar, right? Have you ever had someone use move Protect against you in a Pokemon battle? It's neat how Pokemon uses Protect and negates all incoming damage. Blah, 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 I don't really care. Just fight me already. Better to detect than protect. Yeah, Incineroar is really good in Smash and fun to play. Riolu. Oh yeah, I need to go catch an Abra so I can get a Riolu. Incineroar and Bowser, nice. Random, yeah, fair. We do love our beloved random. Dazzling Gleam. Sidekick. Magical Leaf. Hit him with a leaf. One last time. Dazzling Gleam. when I play Jigglypuff, I only sleep people. That's the only thing I do when I play Jigglypuff, is do the sleep KOs. A black belt. All right, Quizartico Inc., where you at? Let's see what Mega Stones they got. A Mega Stone for Gardevoir would be nice. Normally Ledge Guard. That makes sense. They got the spiking headbutt, right? Gyarados, Lucario Knight. I mean, I guess we can go ahead and get Lucario Knight, because we'll have Lucario at some point in time. Almost 1,000. Yeah, 1,000 hours in Smash is insane. I guess not really. It is a lot, though. But it's... Ultimate has been out for a long time, and it is a very good game. Let's see. $3K on Elden Ring is actually insane. Because at least Smash is like almost 10 years old at this point. Ultimate is almost 10 years old at this point. We're back, Naveen. Oh, you're alive, thank goodness. Do-do-do. Oh, thanks, Floette. Sweet of you to worry about us. Yeah, it came out in 2020, I think. Or was it? It was either 2020 or it was 2021. One of the two. I'm gonna look it up. Oh, it came out in 2022. It's only 4 years old. Well, it was on edge the whole time you two were gone. If you'd been any later, she might have unleashed her Light of Ruin on the Rust Syndicate. Can't let her do that. We really don't want to start a never-ending feud with those guys. I mean, they'd all be dead if she used her Light of Ruin on them, I think. So, it's precisely why I did all I could to keep Floette calm. So how did things go? They're using us as unpaid help, just like the rumor said. So what do we do next? We can't really do much until the Rust Syndicate gets in touch about what they want us to do. And we still haven't managed to get hold of Urbane either. At the moment, I guess we should start by figuring out what next steps the Team MZ way. That's right, it's strategy meeting time. Not a strategy meeting. Yeah, 3K hours on a game that's 4 years old is kind of insane. I mean, it's not really that insane. It's a very, very replayable game. But still, that just means you have played it a lot. What do you say, Harmony? Ready to start a strategy meeting? Yeah, let's get started. Gonna eat some candy real quick. Yeah, it's a very, very replayable game. So, like, it's not that crazy. It still is a lot of time, though. So it's more like 3K hours in 3 years. I mean, you streamed it a decent bit. Weren't you doing the club run? I mean, it's probably not anywhere close to like a chunk of the 3K hours, but still a good bit, right? Damn, you got it late. No, I played it when it came out. That shit's so good. And I was so hyped for it. So you basically got 3K hours in like 2 years. That's dedication, my guy. I mean, it is your favorite game, right? Okay, let the strategy meeting begin. Or one of your favorite games. Today's topic, how are we going to handle the Rest Syndicate's orders? Or maybe I should be asking, how do we deal with the Rest Syndicate overall? Shouldn't we try and find out all we can about Urbane's debt for starters? If I could, I would, but what are we supposed to do when we don't even know where he is? Yeah, Persona 3 Elite Reload is very, very good. Top 3 for certain. Surely he'll make his way back to the hotel eventually. And he's right there. Hey, why are we having a strategy meeting? I haven't gotten any word from Vinny. Urbane, what did you go and take out a sketchy loan for? We're gonna have to bust our butts to pay it back. Oh, that? Yeah. I did borrow some funds to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot, but it wasn't for a ton or anything. Nothing worth getting worked up about. Oh, for sure. Just a little 1 million Poké-Dollars in interest. No worries, right? Nah, come on. There's no way. I read all the terms when I borrowed the money. Go! Oh man, there's some really fine print about interest. You'd have to zoom in to even find it. Well, that's awfully sneaky, but if it's there in print, I'm afraid they've got us over a barrel. Actually, I don't think any of that is legally binding, but... Hold on, Vinny's calling. Yeah, that's so valid. It really is such a good game. It's like all I played when I was playing it when it first came out. That's insane. The dedication is crazy. It is all I played when I was playing it, but I didn't stop talking to people for 8 months. Hold on, Vinny's calling. Hey Vinny, got more Rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? Yeah, please go on ahead and send us the info like always. This is going to be a lot to handle on top of the Rest Syndicate's jobs. What are you talking about? The Rest Syndicate is saying it's still on you to pay back the original sum you borrowed, of course. But now some of us are also stuck working for them until they say your stupid interest paid off. Seriously? I don't know how all this happened while I was out helping folks, but I'm really sorry. Guess I'll just add these rogue Pokemon to the strategy meeting agenda. According to Vinny's report, we've got another 3 locations with Pokemon that are probably going to Rogue Mega Evolve. Mawile in Sector 6 on Magenta Street, Barnacle in Sector 5 Blue District, Ampharos Sector 6 Rogue District. That's Rouge District, probably. Let's split up who goes where again, and then we can figure out the details of our targets later. Hope you're still good with going around and helping on all 3 are Harmony. So today's first mission, handling the Mawile that's going Rogue in Magenta Sector 6. Urbane, you can go. Second, helping Barnacle in Sewers of Blue Sector 5, I'll be there. Third mission, taking care of Ampharos in Sector 6. This one will be on a rooftop, apparently. Naveen, go check it out. I'll help however I can. Sorry, Harmony, I know this is a lot on your plate. Let's focus on the Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon for now, okay? Alright. I guess we go fight the Mawile first. Oh, and I think this is the... Is this the roof I needed to be able to get on? No, it's not. That sucks. I would say 3,000 hours in a game like Elden Ring is a very valid game to have that many hours in, though. You're exhausted? Did you work today? It does. It has so much content, and especially now with the DLC, it's definitely thousands of hours to sink in kind of game. You had a physical therapy and went on a long walk. I see. Yeah, that sounds exhausting. Did you enjoy your walk though? Then played Risk of Rain. Nice. Risk of Rain 2 is multiplayer, right? It was amazing. That's good. Yeah, it's got to be multiplayer. We should play Risk of Rain 2 at some point in time. The temperature outside was phenomenal. Yeah, we should play at some point in time. I would be down if you are. It is a very good game. It's been a minute since I've played though. Heard. Yeah, I'll hit you up. I have to make sure I even have it downloaded first. I probably do because I don't think it's that big of a game, but I'll have to see. Fire and ground type moves are going to be your best bet against Mega Mawile. Good thing we got Charizard. Charizard is your favorite roguelike. It's a very good roguelike. I don't know. I'd have to think. There are a lot of roguelikes that I like for a lot of different reasons. I do think Risk of Rain 2 is very, very good though. Apparently when Mawile Mega evolves, its defense and SP defense go up. It's going to be a tough nut to crack. There's just the usual rogue Mega evolving Pokemons happening. Fire and ground type moves are going to be your best bet against Mega Mawile. Well, we're going to have Mega Charizard Y. W Twerking Griffith. Did it hurt? Surely it's gotta be not as hurting by now, right? That's good. You've been taking good care of it, I assume. Oh shit, it's out there. It was for a sec. If you moved it abruptly, it would sting. That makes sense. No, it's not a big deal. That's good. I mean, it's been like half a week now. I would think that it would have started to heal enough to where it wasn't as in much pain anymore. Not that I know much about septum piercings. I just know your body is pretty good at healing itself. Not too bad. That's good. The fucking music is going insane. You take really good care of it. That's good. I know piercings, like getting infected and whatever, can be really, really bad. So it's good that you're taking care of it. Saline spray, wipe down area 2 times a day. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad you are taking care of it. Mega Charizard, go! Flamethrower. Finish it off. One more shot. Fire Blast. Nice. Mawilite. That's how you do it. Your Pokemon did great. Here, I'll get everyone healed up. But man, Harmony, everything's a real mess now. The whole team's in hot water thanks to me. I made a huge mistake taking out that loan, huh? Yeah, kinda. Ha 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 ha. That's what I figured. Az has told me not to worry about the hotel so much, but I really want to repay him for all he's done for me, you know? You think you may be shadow banned on Twitch? Why? I just can't see someone who needs help and not do something. I came here to Lumiose looking for someone, but as I got to know this place, I really came to love the city and its people and Pokemon. On that note, I gotta do some people helping. I heard some angry folks are planning to take your views have been taxed hard. I see. I don't know. I don't know why you would. I don't think you've done anything that would make it to where you would be. I'm not sure though. On that note, I gotta go do some people helping. I heard some angry folks are planning to take to the streets, so I want to make sure no one gets hurt. Sorry to run. You've got it from here, right? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played Dark Souls 1, so I don't know if people like pull in from that. Haven't been since you briefly had issues with that one guy. Damn. That's weird. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon successfully pacified. I know there used to be like websites where you could look up your username for like specific services to see if you're shadow banned, but I don't know if those exist anymore. I know it was like a thing for Twitter, but I don't know if it has like a thing for Twitch or stuff like that. Would you mad viewers back in the day? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if it's like just fallen out of favor or like if it is just a Twitch thing. But I don't know. You may want to look in to see if there are websites that check that for you, like there used to be. still waiting for Vince. You're never gonna get a proper schedule. Cloudy's never gonna schedule again. But you, unfortunately, are scheduleless. Yeah. I mean, if he had a consistent schedule with work, yeah, he would definitely be able to, but unfortunately, they don't like us that much enough to give us consistent schedules. Unless you like rig your availability in a way where they have no opportunity but to give you a set schedule, but you'll lose hours if you do that. So like, unfortunately, they're just gonna give Cloudy whatever he gets. You literally. And even then they'd be like, what? No, that was just so you could keep working here. And it would not be a good experience for Cloud events. Trust me on that. Yeah, probably. I mean, that's one of the only things I can think of for some people to have not been fired already. You probably do. In fact, I would be surprised if you didn't. But that does not matter. Okay, I guess I can't do that anymore. Is there another way for me to get down there? Ariados. Yep, that's true. Very true. Sorry, and I are gonna give this all we've got. Its face is a hand. I guess this barbarical Barbara is our light at the end of the tunnel here. I wonder how many Binnacle make up a Mega Barbaracle. So I guess what we should be thinking about is how to handle this battle. Barbaracle becomes rock and fighting type when it Mega evolves. Especially in your department. Yep. I believe it. The concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Then take him, brother. See you soon. Sorry, you and I are gonna give this all we got. Is fire good against? No, it's not. I always forget what's good against fighting type. There we go. He's reeling. Now it's our chance. Iron Tail. Dig. She's getting deja vu. Rock slide. Breaking swipe. Rock slide. Dig. It's got cracks in it now. It's kind of cool. Iron Tail. Rock slide. I can stop announcing my moves. I'm sorry. Iron Tail. Okay, I just said I'd stop that. I can't help myself. I wanna be a Pokemon trainer so bad I gotta announce my moves. Save me, Gardevoir. It's in your Pokedex entry. Save me. Get him, Gardevoir. If only Gardevoir could be Mega Evolved. What about Absol? Absol have moves that can work against this guy? Not really. I'm dead. Fuck. It teleported to me. Twice. Restart battle. No, I have class tomorrow. I have class Monday through Thursday, and then I work Friday and Sunday. And tomorrow night, I'm going to my dad's to play not D&D, Magic the Gathering, because he's not available Sunday, but he is available tomorrow. And hopefully my brother will come with us, because I would like him to start playing Magic with us also. And he played a little bit the other day. Now, I knew what you meant. Minor spelling mistake. minor grammatical error. You said that, so now you have to kill me. Whoa. No, for alligator, no. Let me heal, please. Let me heal him, please. Drunk. Intentionally said it. You did that intentionally? Do you have work tomorrow? Was intentional? You're just built different, I guess. He turned into you with broken grammar. I mean, there weren't any B's in his sentence, so I will work tomorrow. Oh, I will work tomorrow. I is not work tomorrow. I is work Friday and I is work Sunday. Tomorrow is school day and Magic the Gathering night, and then Fire Emblem Three Houses. Holy shit, what? That's so stupid. Lita, you're not pulling your weight. Also, why does it hate me specifically so much? I wish I could change his moves in fight. Let's go for alligator. to Mega Evolution for Alligator. Finally, dude. I feel like that time it was much easier for whatever reason. Barbara site. I got the Barbara. Great job, Harmony. Zeh. Hi, Zygarde. That shit was fast. Thinks he's Sonic. Mega power continues to overflow and saturate the city. Do you not fear that every Pokemon in Lumiose may succumb to rogue Mega Evolution? That's what we're trying to stop. I would expect nothing less from one of those whom Zygarde sees potential in. There's something you should know. This disaster of Mega power spilling forth over Lumiose, I have reason to believe it began much the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower. This suggests that Quasartico Inc. has some connection to what is happening. Perhaps Zygarde wishes me to investigate that connection. I believe Zygarde is wielding me as an instrument for the betterment of Lumiose. It intrigues me, and it bothers me none. After all, my wish has always been to make a more beautiful city, a more beautiful world. It's peak music, and it's not by Joji. What is this? For that, I'm counting on your help until we meet again. It's weird how Prism Tower keeps coming up in all this, huh? Az was worried about it too, wasn't he? Before the renovation started, Prism Tower was open for anyone to go in and climb up. I wonder if they closed it down because they're trying to hide something. Oh, before I forget, let me heal for Alligator and our other hardworking Pokemon. Now I gotta get going. Staryu and I have to work on our coordination so we can help these poor rogue Pokemon better. Joji, no diffs, of course, of course. I should have never doubted. It was a test and you passed. All right, I need to go swap my laundry over real quick. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I haven't listened to it yet, Cloudy. When I went down there and realized my laundry never started, so I just started it and then petted Mocha. I haven't listened to it yet, though. You told me to listen to it on Discord, right? Let's see. I was in class when you told me to listen to it, or I was about to be at class, and then when I got home, I fed the dogs and took a nap, so I haven't listened to it yet. I must. I shall. Let's run in here just to see if we hear the shiny noise. Cloudy, did you see the wall? There was no shiny noise. Okay, good, you didn't see it. There was a wall full of the spider Pokemon back there. How strange. This Holovator seems to have power, but I can't get it to work at all. Yeah, Spinnerack wall. What's wrong? It's Gwen. Seems we're being watched. How did you notice me here? How could we not notice you? Did you think you were being subtle? Buy it. You have a problem now. How do you know that? Did you do something to that Holovator? Wait, you gonna send him a picture of it? Clip it, zoom in, enhance. In bed, eyes closed. I see. How do you know that? Did you do something to that Holovator? Your problem may have a solution if you beat me in a battle. Why does she want to battle? Is this girl actually ignoring me? You've got to battle her, not just to find out what she knows, but to find out what her problem is. Honestly, Naveen, you sometimes deserve being ignored. You do stalk, Canary after all. Not the uwu. Are we doing this? Get ready to lose. Revenge will be ours. You're challenged by Gwen of the Fist of Justice. Banette. No, I don't want that. Goodbye, bot. 1 second. I wanted to check something real quick. Alright, Vance, I gifted you a sub so that you don't have to deal with ads. I just had to make sure I had money to do so. But I remembered I got a refund for something, so I had plenty of money. Gwen of the Fist of Justice and out Goregeist. No problem, just not the uwu. Gengar. Chandelure. How terrifying. Not the pose. Ice Fang. At 160p with Wi-Fi turbulence, you think ads bother you? I mean, maybe not. I just didn't want you to have to deal with them. Sorry, Gardevoir. I was hoping your psychic move would be good enough. It was not. I guess I got the typing swapped, probably. Pokemon brim with justice. Charizard can learn Flare Blitz. You really are strong. Sorry, Canary, I couldn't avenge you. Sing the Chandelier. From the Chandelier? Wait, I remember you. You were in the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Buy it. You won, so I'll keep my word. This Holovator. It's cursed. Can you fix it? Just kidding, it's not actually cursed. Go ahead, Chandelure. Shaw! Shaw! Phantom. See, a naughty Phantom was the culprit. Not the Chandelier tree. Earcher. Well, thank you. Chandelure and I must protect this city and its people. We can't hope to save our reputations from Ivor's recklessness any other way. I'll win the next Quiz contest. My love for Canary is much greater than yours. You'll see. I'm sorry that I made you battle. Here, I'll heal your Pokemon. The rest is up to you. Well, that explains her problem with me, but if she thinks she can out-quiz me, she's wrong. I just realized, does he have a fucking fidget spinner on his tie? I know it was a typo. Now up we go. Ampharos should be up there. Let me look up if I can get Mega Gardevoir. I'm not gonna sing the song. I'm not gonna sing the song. I'm gonna swing from the Chandelure. Gardevoirite location. After completing main mission 24. Is that soon? What main mission am I on right now? 23. So soon. It says early purchase. I got it. I have the physical edition though, so I guess I didn't pre-order it technically, but oof. Oh, it's a Dedenne. Hi, Dedenne. Didn't expect to see you there. Oh gosh. I almost fell. Oh, it's got a blue flower. Cute. Swirlix. I don't know you. Never mind, I actually think I have seen this Pokemon before. Hi, Esper. Gotta get all the items we can. We also need to make... Not what I meant to do. Well, I gotta get more Mega Shards because apparently I have to buy Gardevoir's thing from the Quasartico. After 2 more main missions. It's nearly daybreak. Look at Ampharos looking off into the distance. What do you think this is, an anime? Scrafty is ready to go. I'm ready. Ampharos will gain the dragon type when it mega evolves. Take care with your type matchups. So majestic. Do 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 do. Big. Oh my gosh, Naveen is using a spider now. Let's go, Steelix. Now breaking swipe. And dig. Mega Ampharos is really super majestic. Look at those locks. Electrified spots on the ground. Better keep clear. Dig. him with the Iron Tail. Now breaking swipe it. Alright, Mega Evolve, even though we probably don't need to. It'll just make it go by quicker. Alright, let's finish this Steelix. Nicely done, Steelix. Inferocite. That was quite the battle. I'll heal our Pokemon. Facing these rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon can be scary, but I know they'll need our help. Now the rest Syndicate, they're the ones I'm truly afraid of. I'd rather not deal with them at all. Impressive work, DMZ. Emma! I've been going around searching for cases of rogue Mega Evolution in the hopes of running into Zygarde and that mysterious L person. But no big breakthroughs yet. L's actions certainly seem suspicious, but I don't get the sense that he's has any bad intentions. Please let me know if you find anything important about L, okay? See you around. Anything for you, Emma. Being a detective seems like a lot of work. I'd better go as well. I've got things of my own to take care of. I'll see you later. Alright, let's see. That Holovator's still down. Oh. Perfect. I was lucky. Well, that didn't work out. Oh, let's see. Time to go get a Riolu. It's the dawn of a new era. Time marches on as the dawn of a new king approaches. You have an Abra? Please, you gotta trade it for my Riolu. Sure, I'll trade. Oh yeah, let's do it. Get scammed, bro. Straight up scammed him, dude. Riolu. I got scammed. That means I'm gonna have a Lucario named Riolu. Hey, wait, did you just go to sleep? That's not how you play tag. Abra, wake up. What? Where'd it go? Did Abra use teleport in its sleep? Whoa. I guess our game of tag has already started. Well, thanks again. Take care of Riolu. Hey, Abra, I'm coming to get ya. And Abra was never to be seen again. Oh, I can claim Surf. Future Sight. Flare Blitz. Dragon Rush. Double Edge, Stone Edge. Heavy Slam. Breaking Swipe. Pikachu. I feel like I haven't used Pikachu in forever. He's just kind of, compared to my other team members, he kind of is useless, or has been useless the past 2 fights. Mystical Fire. People want to be draining kissed by Gardevoir, that's for sure. Alright. What level is Riolu? 25. A kid's name is Bond. James Bond. Alright, Riolu, let's turn you into Lucario. Alright. Maybe this one? We'll try this one. Trademarked. Literally. Alright, get him. Let's look at his moves. Metal Claw. Ow. Endure. Work up. Quick Attack. Metal Claw. Rock Smash. Metal Claw. Quick Attack. Rock Smash. That Binnacle's way too high of a level. Did I catch Houndoom? I can't remember. No, I didn't. Perfect time. Let's get him for Alligator. Oh, you running away, Houndoom? I pull out a Feraligatr and you get scared, huh? What? That's lame. Everything went black. Rip indeed. I was gonna say, what the fuck did he even hit first time? What? Oh, he's pissed off, so I can't throw a Pokeball at him. Get rid of the little guy, Feraligatr. Alright, what you guys doing? You're Harmony, right? I've seen you around the ZA Royale. I'm such a huge fan of that event. You know it's been a blast taking part in it. Just love testing out battle strategies against other ZA Royale trainers. Let me tell you, blah, 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 blah. I don't really care. Just fight me already. Challenge me to a battle already, please. Thank you. A very clever plan, so he's just gonna use berries. That's it. Alright. Time to get wrecked, bro. Tician, the owner. Swablu. Nice use of detect. Nicely done, Riolu. We'll use a potion here. Some fresh water, actually, because it's slightly better. No, Riolu! We're gonna do it again. Riolu's gonna get the last laugh. Good job, Riolu. Can't believe my berry-based strategy failed. When you have your Pokemon hold an item in battle, it can trigger all sorts of effects, you know. I'll award you some Oran berries for your troubles today, so give them a try. If a Pokemon is holding an Oran berry in battle and its health drops below half, it can eat the berry to recover some HP. Alright. I'll rely on you to help me test my battle strategies in the future. Alright, Riolu, you can't Mega Evolve, so I'll give you a berry. Or I guess something's trying to battle you. Oh shit. There are Metatites here still. Alright, Riolu will restore your health. And we'll have you hold a berry. Interesting. Do I have the thing that improves friendship? No. No, I don't. We'll give him a citrus berry, and then I guess battle this lady. Fairy type. I like fairy types. They're good. Fan of fairy types. I didn't read any of what she said, so... Okay, she just wants to battle. Makes sense, we're on a battle court, so... She's kind of cute. Riolu. Metal Claw. Holy shit. Oh, they're way higher level than Riolu. Alright, we'll revive Riolu just so it can get XP from being in the party. Swirlix. It's the cotton candy Pokemon. They just moonblasted each other. Fairy types are amazing, that's true. Alright. Maybe 8? Yeah, this is pretty close in level. You're just gonna keep focusing in energy Numel. Oh shit, that's an alpha Numel. That's not good. Get out here for alligator. Alright, Riolu, you take on this Machop. Quick attack. Rock smash. Metal claw. Nicely done, Riolu. Honestly, I think I'm gonna give it just some rare candies and then sit at a bench. Alright, because we needed to catch up anyways in level. Alright. You're getting there. Now, I guess we just give it two rare candies. Oh, nice. Now it can evolve. All right. Time for Lucario. Lucario Louie. Can I make it to where it doesn't have a nickname anymore? Can you remove nicknames? Pokemon Legends ZA. Boxes. Oh, change nickname. There we go. Nickname cannot be changed. So lame. Well, we got a Lucario that's named Rio Louie, whatever. We're doubled up on steel type now, which I guess is fine. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Now Gardevoir is the only Pokemon I have that can't Mega Evolve yet. Tragic. We'll get you Mega Evolution soon. Heal my Pokemon, please. Alright. Give me my Pokeballs, please. So we've all survived another round of calming rogue Pokemon, I take it. But where's Urbane? He didn't come back with you. He's helping, doing what he always does. Really? Now? So he's got time to help everyone else, but not the friends who have to clean up his mess. Hello, hello. I figured you might have all arrived back at the hotel after this long. Hey, I suppose I can drop the act. Look, we are always watching you. You're smart enough to know what that means, right? So how about it? Ready for your first job? We've got a small bunch of troublemakers holed up in one of the old buildings in the Blue District. I need you to teach them a lesson. If the Rest Syndicate takes direct action, it could draw a bit too much attention. That's why I'd like Team MZ to handle this for us. Just think of it as doing the city a service. Anyway, don't let me keep you. Good luck. So the Rest Syndicate is putting us to work after all. Seems so. Guess we've got no choice but to get started. So we need to teach a lesson to some troublemakers in the Blue District. I don't like the sound of that. I might suggest we leave dealing with any troublemakers to Harmony. Naveen and I can think up other ways to get some cash flowing in to fix all this. Maybe Emma could use some part-time help. Only had more sewing commissions. And Urbane's probably out here rich as hell, but spending all of his money on random people in the city. Any new wild zones? No wild zone 16 yet. All right. Are you Harmony, the one Mr. Corbeau was talking about? Yeah, that's me. What was the boss thinking sending a kid? Well, whatever. We've been waiting for you. See, I just started renting out this building. But a bunch of troublemakers moved in while it was empty, and they haven't left. It's a real pain. So you got some squatters, huh? Head on in if you're ready to take on those troublemakers. Look over there. Oh, they're actual Pokemon. Gengar. See that crowd of wild Pokemon? They're the troublemakers. Well, I'll let you handle this. I'll be over there in the corner until you're done. Gengar. Well, let's take care of this. Gengar. I kind of want to go Gengar over Absol or Steelix. We'll think about it. I know I can buy a Mega Stone for him, I think, so. I don't know if I can buy it or if I have to trade shards. I can't remember. Either way, I kind of want Gengar. Gengar. Is it done? Did you get rid of those pesky Pokemon? Thank you so much. Now I can finally get started on moving my office here. Pretty impressive. The person you sent did the trick, Corbeau. Thank you very much. Of course you did. It's the Rest Syndicate's job to look after any citizen who needs help. I was just stopping by to make sure you handled the job properly. I take it you're not very busy. You must know there are a lot of wild Pokemon coming to Lumiose these days, right? Kozarko's Holotech does a pretty good job of keeping them in set areas and out of trouble. Some make their way into the city and cause problems for people and other Pokemon. This trend has forced some Pokemon out of their usual habitats and into our living spaces. It's tough not having a place where you belong. It was the same for me back when I was a kid. You went through something like that too? Famous Fearless Corbeau? But wait, That makes it sound like we're the bad guys chasing those Gengar from their home. Gengar. Get. Looks like you didn't take care of every last troublemaker, did you? Now that's sloppy work. So what are you gonna do with that Pokemon? I'll look after it and see how things go. Feel bad chasing it out of its home. I think we can live together, at least for now. Well then, I've got your next job lined up already. I need you to help out with one of my people. She'll be on the riverbank near the electrical substation. I need you to take care of some undesirable elements down there. Nice job, Gardevoir. You did great. This way, okay. Blitz at this hour is horrid. As in, like, people are sweats? Yeah, sounds about right. The sweats do be coming out at night. I guess let's look at Garchomp, not Garchomp, Gengar's moveset. Icy Wind, Haze, Dark Pulse, Shadow Ball. Got to play when people and kids gone to school. Real. Haze. 55. 80, 80. All right. Do I get rid of Absol or do I get rid of Steelix? I feel like Steelix pulls his weight more. Damn, all of them, and it didn't even give him a level. Alright. I mean, I guess it's close enough. Gengar. Nice. Pokeball, Ultra Ball, Pokeball, Ultra Ball, Pokeball, Ultra Ball. Oh wait. Let me sell some shit. Pikachu. All the way up here. We'll come up here, we'll get the Pokemon Center first. And then help out. Hello. Corellia. It's just wandering around on its own, or is its walking animation with its trainer just out of sync? Aw, that's sad. It's just that much slower and its trainer doesn't even care to slow down for it. That's so sad. Poor Corellia. Look. Not what I meant to do. Gengar. Hi, Panpour. I'm circling to see if I can see any or hear the sound for any shinies. I don't though. You had no chance, Beedrill. The Floette Fountain. Yo. All right. Anything up here? Oh, it's a Alpha Absol. Curse it. There we go. Yeah, Gengar's weak to dark. Alpha Absol Kai. I am Olga. Colorful Screw. I don't think I have enough yet to go buy more stuff. Oh, more Canary merch, but we'll see. Oh, I actually need to heal, don't I? Alpha Pokemon are no joke. Gengar was 20 levels higher than it and it still defeated it. You're Harmony, right? That's me. Great, follow me. I need you to destroy all the Mega Crystals here in the sewers. There's a lot of them. Be ready to break a sweat. You can keep any Mega Shards that you find when you destroy the Mega Crystals. Good luck. Sorry, Scroll. Wrong place, wrong time. Get the Inkay. Normally I wouldn't worry about battling these guys if they ignore me, but Gengar needs the experience because he's kind of behind in levels. Dark Pulse. Shadow Ball. I also gotta stop using Curse if I don't really need it. Shadow Ball. Dark Pulse. Let's see what Mega Gengar is looking like real quick. Look at him go. Gengar. I didn't change his moves, huh? Extreme speed. He's a special attacker now, though, actually. Bulldoze. It would be good to have a ground move, but Aura Sphere. Work up. Bullet Punch. Dragon Pulse, Aura Sphere, Dragon Pulse, Bulldoze. Alright. Sludge Wave. Shadow Claw. Alright, that's all good. Let's heal Gengar up a little bit. No illusory walls in this one. Shadow Ball. Sludge Wave. She came up with some new research for me to do. We got Taunt. Icy Wind. I don't see any more shards. Did I get them all already? I guess I did. Nope. Good work in there. Letting those mega crystals grow willy-nilly could make this sewer real crowded for Pokemon. So we and the Rust Syndicate try to clean them up on the boss's orders, obviously. What are mega crystals anyway? I've heard they're chunks of mega power. But that just begs the question of what in the world mega power is, right? In any case, the mega crystals are gone, so let's go. These guys don't really seem like that bad of people except for the fact that they extort people to do their work. Thanks for taking care of that pesky mess down there. Say, is it true you're going around calming rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? It's true. I see. One more question. I know a guy who showed up after you calmed one of those rogue Pokemon recently. Who was he? I don't know him well. You don't know him, eh? Well, that gentleman's name is Lysandra. He is, or was, a very wealthy and generous businessman. He helped me out when I was a kid, provided me with support since I had no family to rely on. I don't know why he did what he did 5 years ago, or what he's been up to since, but if he's alive, that means I can repay him for everything he's done for me. Oh, but look at me, talking to myself. You better not breathe a word of this to anyone, understand? Otherwise, that interest, it might become a lot more of an issue for you. Anyway, I have another job for you. We've got a little problem with some outsiders causing trouble on our turf. It might get nasty. But you should be able to handle it for me, right? You'll know what's up if you head to the battle court near Centrico Plaza. Go take care of it. You heard the boss's orders. You'd better listen to him. Still mission 20. Thank you. These are kids, dude. Now for your Roselia, I'd strongly suggest having it learn the special move Giga Drain. It's true that its current move Poison Sting has an appealing additional effect, however, you should note that it's a physical move. I would also suggest Calcium for Roselia, but I realize your pocket money might be limited. Are you here for some battle advice as well? Can you talk to these fancy pants for us? They're from some Society of Battle Connoisseurs. We were just having battles on our own when they came up and started lecturing us. I bet they're just trying to show off to us because nobody their own age will put up with them. So real. You think you can take us on? You do look somewhat capable. If nothing else, it should provide a nice warm-up for our next gathering. Very well. If you feel you're ready to face the two of us, then come speak to me. You seem quite confident in your skills, but do you really think you can beat both of us? Of course. We participate in very advanced battles at the Battle of Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Let me show you a glimpse of our skill. Francois of the SBC. Goodbye. Gengar. Gengar. Get him, Gengar. Icy Wind. Good job, Gengar. Sliggoo. Icy Wind, Shadow Ball, Dark Pulse, Sludge Wave. I must remain classy even when conquered. Honestly, this location is just too drab for my Pokemon to show their full potential. I will make sure the name of Society of Battle Connoisseurs remains untarnished. Prepare yourself, for I am far stronger than him. My love for Pokemon battles knows no bound. And your amount of destroying you're about to get knows no bound either. Does she have it in a luxury ball? Gengar. Shadow Ball. Okay. Ice Fang. Liquidation. Crunch. Ice Fang. Slurpuff. Alright, we need a revived Gengar just so that he gets experience from this. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. in 20 minutes. I was gonna get off after I finish this quest line. Get him, Gardevoir. Stop spitting your sticky web on my Gardevoir. I must appear luminous even in loss. Impossible. We're both members of Jacint's illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. You shouldn't be able to defeat the two of us. This will leave a stain on the reputation of our esteemed society and tarnish our brand. I think we need to call for reinforcements to sort this out. Hello there, you two. I heard word you've been acting like you own this place. Too bad you had to go and lose to a kid. People are on edge as it is these days. What with all the wild Pokemon showing up in town. Hardly seems like a good time to be going around troubling our city's children, now doesn't it? You're Corbeau of the Rest Syndicate, aren't you? The one who fancies himself some kind of outlaw hero for the masses? So you sent this boar here to humiliate us. Well, we'll have our revenge someday. You should all head home for today too, kiddos. Watch out for any strangers. Ooh, I'm glad you got us out of that. Thank you. I don't think of myself as a hero, you know. Someone has to take action, that's all. Anyway, you really are strong, aren't you? And yet you don't boast or show off. Why? Nobody even knows that you're the one calming rogue Pokemon. You're an interesting one. Please, I must ask you to desist. This is ridiculous. What's happening now? You're coming with me to find out. As I have said many times already, there is absolutely no cause for you to be concerned. You say that, but who knows what you're doing behind the scenes? The number of wild zones keeps increasing. Isn't that the true goal of your redevelopment plan? Harmony and Corbeau, sir. Now here's an unexpected pairing. The CEO of Quizartico and Urbane together, huh? Care to explain all the ruckus? You've heard the rumors that Quizartico's behind all the wild Pokemon coming to the city, right? We want to hear the truth from the CEO. But those rumors are ridiculous. I came here because I'd heard these people might try to start something with Quizartico, and good thing I did. This crowd won't listen to reason. And who are you two? We're trying to keep our city safe. If you're going to get in our way, then you'll have to face my Pokemon. Keep our city safe? Don't make me laugh. Urbane, get the president away from this mess. Got it. This way, ma'am. Well, isn't this an interesting turn of events? I'm not sure how I ended up protecting a scoundrel who won't even repay a debt. You're kinder than you act. Give me a break. Nice people don't end up in my line of work. Still, I can't just abandon folks who are in trouble. That's below even me. Come on now, I'll lend a hand. That makes 2 against 1. I never said I'd play nice. Representative of the Lumio Safety Group. Pinsir. Lucario. Dragon Pulse. Onyx. Aura Sphere. Well, Dragon Pulse and Bulldoze. Never mind. Glally. Shadow Ball. Bro absolutely destroyed them. I didn't have to do anything. Yikes, I've got no comeback to a sound beating like that. Where did you two come from? You're so strong. But we'll uncover the evil deeds of Quazertico someday. You haven't seen The Last of Us. Wait, how do you know he hasn't seen The Last of Us? That show's been out for a while now. What every defeated villain says. I guess originality wasn't their strong suit. My Solipede is pretty strong though, eh? Thanks for the assist, Harmony. Glad you came when you did. I was at a loss for how to handle a crowd that big. And thank you too, Corbo, sir. Don't worry about it. Couldn't have you getting injured, otherwise we'd have to wait even longer to get our money back. Not that we'd mind you racking up more interest. Besides, the Red Syndicate deals in favors, not violence. So, you there, Quazertico President Lady. What that rabble was going on about, how the wild Pokemon are coming here because of Quazertico. Any truth to that? First, allow me to offer my thanks for your help. And what is true is that we at Quazertico Inc. aim to make Lumio City a place where people and Pokemon will coexist in harmony. However, we also know it is unreasonable to simply dream we can live alongside wild Pokemon with no protections needed. Our holotech encloses the wild Pokemon to keep Lumio's people safe, though I also hope to someday remove all such walls between us. Yeah, I really hope all that's true. It would be a shame for something to happen to the city. I do love this place in spite of everything I've been through here. Well, thanks for putting in a bit of overtime, kid. I'll be in touch. You are one of the other Pokemon trainers that Vinny reports to me about, I believe. You stay with Az at his hotel? I hope you'll continue to help us with keeping Lumio safe. I'll stick with President Jet and make sure she gets back okay. I'd ask Vinny to handle it, but apparently he's off dealing with some other urgent thing. You should head back to the hotel. Lita's probably worried about you. Though I guess I'm the one that's given her more reason to worry. Real. Alright. We're gonna rest, fast travel to outside of Hotel Z, and then just in stream. What number quest is this? 20 still? So hopefully next time we stream we'll be able to get Mega Gardevoir. Do we have any more XP? Yeah. All right. Alrighty. That will be it for tonight. Pokemon caught at level 70 or below will listen to your commands. Nice. Save once more for good measure. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out. I need to go to bed. Tomorrow night is gonna be Fire Emblem Three Houses. Yay, huzzah. 9:30 EDT as usual. And yeah, maybe a little bit later because I'm gonna be playing Magic at my dad's house for a couple hours. We'll just see what time I leave. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. And y'all have a good night. Or a good day for you, Vince. See y'all later.